Hello. That was not a good audio cut. Sometimes Hello. Friends and enemy. It's raining cats and frogs, everybody. We're just going to get this out of the way nice and early. That's for you, Alice. And I'm not sure if they're here right now, but we're going to get this one out of the way too. Been a weird couple. It's been a weird couple of days. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people who are in possession of souls. We're going to play some Cult of the Lamb. We're skipping the warm-up because I've had a strange couple of days with my mental health, and I decided that I was going to skip the whole warm-up dealy. I was going to skip Glyphica. I've done that a couple of streams in a row now. Glyphica is not gone. I really like that component of just doing that at the beginning and then sort of spinning off into the rest of the game, and it will be back possibly tomorrow. But right now, today I just needed to come online and sort of see how I felt about streaming because I've had a rough couple of days with regards to my antidepressant, anti-anxiety transition that I was doing. It's all a positive, and I was trying to do this thing where I open streams a little bit more positively. So I would like to reassert the fact that I've gone from one pill to another pill is a really big deal. It's great, but I'm also tinkering with my literal brain chemistry. And it's also massively important to identify mental health problems when you sort of, from a male perspective as well, because there's this like, people don't like to talk about male mental health. It's like stigmatized. It's like, it's this thing still amongst certain people. And I'm so the antithesis of that. I want to tell you how I'm feeling. I want to tell you what I'm experiencing. And I want to sort of like, hopefully provide some sort of functional understanding of why I might not be who I am usually, or why I'm heading in a different direction to where I was before. In my head, that makes sense. So we're just sort of going to talk about it and see where we're at. So I am transitioning from a pill called citalopram to a pill called sertraline. I am not entirely sure on the pronunciations of that, so if I have just murdered that pronunciation, I apologize in advance. But I am transitioning between those pills. The major selling point from my doctor was that citalopram had like a citalopram that I was on had like a 7-day withdrawal period. So as soon as I quit citalopram, there was a guaranteed 7 days that I was just going to feel absolutely terrible. The idea was that sertraline, or sertraline, however you pronounce it, has a significantly shorter withdrawal period. So if I ever have to tinker with my pills again, coming off sertraline will be a lot more straightforward to coming off citalopram. And I did the 7 days withdrawal. And I'll be honest, I felt absolutely terrible. I'm not entirely sure if it was placebo effect, but within 24 hours, placebo is a thing. Placebo is like a recognized psychological thing. And I don't know if it was placebo or whether or not it was like valid withdrawal symptoms, but within 24 hours, I was brutally aware of the fact that the citalopram was gone and I was transitioning to sertraline, and I just felt terrible. 7 days straight, terrible. And we had all of that stuff going on simultaneously with George. Dolly has bought me a tiny piece of chicken because they're cooking chicken and I get the little crispy bit. So 1 second. Delicious. Oh, hi. Hello. Nice to meet you.
Flap. Tato chip _ just raided.
Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I'm a variety streamer, and today I'm coming back from a couple of days off. I had a bit of a mental health crisis. I'm better now, sort of. So we were sort of mid-explanation of where I've been. So usually you will join me and I'm a little bit more upbeat, but we're talking about men's mental health and medications and such. So if that's not your cup of tea, Tato told us to be nice, so I think that means I should be horrible. Yeah, lay it on me. Be as horrible as you possibly can be. I can take it. I literally just said I'm having a bad mental health time. Yeah, be terrible. Be terrible. Yeah, be terrible. Coco Krebbles, welcome in. Nice to meet you. Bird, please. Nice to meet you. Sarah Online, nice to meet you. Hello, Delicious. Nice to meet you. Skylar994, nice to meet you. Hank Hill, nice to meet you. Nick Cage's Science Mage, that is a hell of a username. Thank you and welcome in. Natalie J-Dog, welcome in as well. Tato, I hope you're having a good stream. Or had a good stream. How is it going? Classic Nat. Chip Raid. H Dodders, welcome in. G-Max Yoda, welcome in. Raiders. We're playing Cult of the Lamb. I'm going to play you a trailer and then I'm going to continue a little. I'm going to jump back. Then we'll just start the story from scratch about mental health and all that sort of bollocks. I'm going to just say it's going to get a little bit serious because I've had 2 days off and I want to explain why. Usually I try and get my stream starts to be a little a tad more upbeat. So if this isn't your cup of tea, that's fine. And if I lose you at this point, that's fine. But I'm going to play you a raid trailer to show you a little bit more what I'm about. And then you can base that judgment not from this very serious conversation that I'm about to have. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls. Welcome to the Bop. I hope everybody's ready to watch Chimken get fisted. Welcome to the Bop. Oh, no. I'm here to kick ass. Can I interest anybody in a stinky secret? Daddy? Yes? Is there something the matter? That shouldn't be that funny. Look at that peen. Oh. It's nicer if you suck on it and it lasts a while. But take your top off. My bunghole is very tidy, I'll have you know. Chim, stop edging chat. I don't understand. I never said such a thing. If you're gonna eat anything on my recommendation, you have your own ass on hand always. You should never go hungry again. You heard me. I'm aroused just from the conversation about the pink living jellyfish. Oh, that's a very interesting thing to say on the internet. He's gonna fist me and not in a pleasurable way. This butt plug chicken. Oh, I'm so ready. Oh, I'm so ready. I'm mildly concerned. Look how thick he is. Really, really sturdy. I'm gonna poop on you. It's pretty bad. And I have a juicy fat ass. What's the worst that could happen? And this is where I will be for the rest of the night. Oh, come on! Punch them into submission. No other place can I talk so openly about pissing myself. I prefer if he didn't make me pee myself.
Someone has just joined the Bok Brigade.
I just need to go and change my underwear. I really want to have sex on stream. Would anybody like to join me in the cum bath? Remember my mysterious hole. Didn't do it last time, not doing it this time either. Please don't let that be a wipe. I would like to make some sweet music with him. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. You know what's really good, guys? Stabbing zombies up the bum. Now I've ruined it. I am going to die. Ah, ha, ha. You. The government, we have bulkheads. That's it. That's all I've got. So, that was a little bit about me. I hope you're good. I hope you're good. I hope you're good. Why have I suddenly got... Ignore that. Sorry. I had a magic new audio slider that I'd never seen before. It's gone now. It might have been an illusion. So, I had a couple of days off for mental health. I get the impression Tato has been doing the same recently, so I hope you're feeling good, Tato, and I hope you had an absolutely fabulous stream. Thank you very much for the follow as well. As you can see, my follows are anonymous. If you'd like to make yourself known in chat, please do so. Otherwise, know that lurking is appreciated. I had a couple of days off of my mental health. I'll just wind the story back for the raiders that have just come back, that have just come in. I'm transitioning from citalopram to sertraline. I was told by my doctor that there was going to be a withdrawal process from citalopram that was about 7 days. The major positive of sertraline, and I'm just going to put my hand up and say I'm not a doctor. If this isn't 100% accurate, I'm just relaying what I was told. If seek actual advice from a medical practitioner if any of this stuff is affecting you. But I was told citalopram would take 7 days to withdraw from, and the positive was that once I was on sertraline, if I ever want to transition from sertraline, the withdrawal process of that is significantly shorter, more like 24 hours as opposed to 7 days. So I did the withdrawal. I felt like a piece of shit. We had a lot of other stuff going on in our lives right now, both myself and my partner DollyWhiskers, that I'm not going to talk about right now. But I did it. I got through the 7 days, and even Dolly said there was an uptick in terms of my mood. Like, I felt on the 8th day like I was already in a better place than when I started the withdrawal, because I was switching between pills because citalopram was no longer working for me. I had been on citalopram for about 5 years now. I started it mid-COVID, and it was one of the key components that allowed me to stream. It limited my anxiety, it limited my depression. It was absolutely great. But over the course of however many years it's been since COVID now, 6, I have felt a lot of the anxious, sort of like the anxiety adjacent habits coming back in, checking the door 90,000 times to make sure it's locked, all of that sort of gubbins. And there's various other things, but that's always the example that I use. And then there was an uptick, and I had this week a symptom in relation to my mental health, which I've never experienced before. I am not going to tell you what it was. Because that's private, and honestly you don't need to know because it was gross. Well, not gross, I'm not embarrassed by it, but I'm not going to tell you what it was because there's a whole long list of what it could have been, and I'm just not going to get bogged down in the details of what it was. But it left me in such a mental hole that I've been dragging myself out of that space for quite some time. And on Friday I just had not recovered, and yesterday, you know it's bad, egg. You know it's bad when I skip a Saturday or a Sunday stream. I've said this a couple of times previously. If I skip a Saturday or a Sunday stream, if for whatever reason I am so bad that there's not a message in the Discord, you need to know, or you need to understand, that the Saturday and the Sunday stream skip is a big deal. Streaming on a weekend sets me up for the entire week. It fixes like a lot of the stuff that I'm combobulating about my previous week at work. It just sort of like flattens me out. So when I skip a Saturday or a Sunday, you need to know that it's fairly important. And I would love to say I was feeling better today, but I'm not. But I'm also prepared for how terrible I would feel for not streaming today if I went to work tomorrow. It's this whole balancing act. I'm a 37-year-old man. This shit's getting fucking complicated. The world's on fire. I'm messing with my literal brain chemistry to remain a functional human being. And I'm experiencing symptoms like 5 years into doing this shit. I'm over that now. I'm over it. I'm over whatever hole that put me in. I am like, there's an upwards trajectory already. I'm feeling good enough to be back here, but not better, if that makes sense. I'm gonna be, based off what I understand, I was doing the withdrawal. I had the benefit of citalopram. I was doing the withdrawal, and then I started the sertraline. Like, coming off the citalopram and going immediately onto something else doesn't set my internal clock back to 0, but somewhere in my brain I am on that hill to where sertraline is going to be great. It's going to be fantastic. It's going to be so much more straightforward to come off of if required, or if I miss it, whatever. Sky said, what did Sky say? Special notice, the 24-hour withdrawal means you'll experience it if you miss any doses. Remember to take your medication, or I'll come and pour jam in your trousers. Don't pour jam in my trousers. Either way, I'm ready for this to. I'm ready to find my new foundation. Like there's this lower. I'm heading upwards towards it. I need that nice flat. I need that nice flat feeling where everything's good, and I can remain consistent, and I'm not checking the doors locked 90,000 times when I leave the house to work. And then when I found that, I can sort of get my feet about what's below that and what's above. It's this whole. I'm sure there are other people that can sympathize. I'm sure there are other people in the community that have dealt with this sort of problem in terms of the transition between pills, but also the going on to antidepressants or anti-anxiety for the first time anyway. What is going on in chat? You're valid. No, I'm Natalie. Hi, Natalie. I'm unfollowing. Hi, unfollowing. Okay. But either way, that's where I'm at. I had a couple of very rough days after a symptom in the week. I'm back now, but we're skipping Glyphica. We're skipping the warm-up process. We're getting straight back into Cult of the Lamb. Timothy Jam Trousers? That's not a name. How dare you address me by my full name? How dare you dox me in my own chat dilemma with my full name? Are you my mum? I'm sorry, Chim. No, it's fine. We're kids. I'm still listening to you. No, it's good. It's good. It's more that I was trying to be serious and I was quietly giggling to the back and forth that you two were having in chat. You were distracting me, if anything. So yeah, that's where we're at. Hi, Mrs. Jam Trousers. Hi, Pidge. I'll press this button too, because I did this one.
Imagine if RightBigChimken did Babe Station. I don't know why I'm laughing. I laugh when I'm very aroused.
So yeah, talking about men's mental health is important to me. I know that in certain areas it is still stigmatized, and it's just I like to tell you where I'm at. So I've said this more recently, especially with relation to George's health situation, that I'm a little bit inconsistent right now in the next couple of weeks until I find that foundation that I'm looking for. If I'm a little bit inconsistent, if there are some short notice stream cancellations, if there is anything serious, I'll let you know. But when I'm here, just know that I'm here for the right reasons. And I really love streaming, and I still consider you guys like my free therapy, because when I stream I feel better, and I'm looking to get that feeling back. Because what I don't want to happen, it did occur to me, overnight, that when I started streaming there was this whole big thank you for the follow.
Cluck. Someone has just joined the Bok Brigade.
Thank you very much for the follow. As you can see, my follows are that word when you don't say somebody's name, anonymous. My follows are anonymous. If you'd like to, it was me. I'm someone. Hello, Hank Hill. Thank you for acknowledging yourself in chat. Know that lurking is appreciated. When I started streaming, I talked about how useful my anti-anxiety antidepressants have been, because it allowed me to come onto stream and be sort of myself and not be anxious about the self that I was putting out there, and not social mask, and just feel really good about that. And I felt really good about that for such a long time. And I had that really nagging thought yesterday when I was particularly low, where I went, holy shit, maybe the citalopram was allowing me to stream. Maybe I'm going to have to quit streaming because I'm switching to sertraline, and sertraline isn't going to be as effective, and I'm just going to have to quit streaming forever, and then I'll be forever chasing that feeling that streaming was this thing that was really good for me and felt really good, but I won't be able to take citalopram anymore because the doctors told me not to, and then I'm on sertraline. What is the hacker group Anonymous follows? Was low-key waiting for someone else to follow so I could be at number 900. I appreciate it, though. I do appreciate the follow. But so we're trying to really strong arm myself out of that mentality, because at this point a certain amount of this has to be learnt behavior as opposed to like chemical benefits that I'm getting from my antidepressants. So yeah, that's where we're at. Thank you very much. Is that 900? Are we at 900? That's 900.
Cluck cluck.
Hi.
Someone has just joined the Bok Brigade.
I promise that my streams are usually a little bit more exciting than it. But brains do be fucky. And let's move on. Thank you very much for the follow. As you can see, my follows are anonymous. If you'd like to make yourself known in chat, please do so. Otherwise, know that lurking is appreciated. I'm going to whiz through chat real quick. Sanguine, congratulations on the first. Everybody. Everybody, if you do !idle, you'll get to a link to either of these games. One is Bongo Cat, which you can join using the code pinned to chat right now. One is the demo for Tap Tap Loot, which funnily enough, 4 people can join in Idle, IDLE. Thank you. Tap Tap Loot is another game that's currently a demo. You can download the demo. You can also join the lobby I'm running for that, but that is a 4-person list. So if you would like to join Tap Tap Loot, there are limited numbers. Juro, welcome in and thank you for the quiet hello and thank you for the contribution as well. Everybody, if you go to the channel point menu, there is a community challenge currently running. Any channel points entered into the community challenge will be refunded to you at the end of a 30-day period. It's all about teaching you a life skill. It's all about teaching you how to save. It's all about giving you the power to afford my more expensive channel point redeems. Sanguine, thank you very much for the contribution as well. Volcom Ryan, welcome in. A Lovey Lee 1999. I believe you're a new username for somebody that pre-existed, and I can't remember what your previous. I can't call you Lovey because there's another Lovey in the community. A Lovey, Lovely. I'll say Lovely because there's another Lovey, and that's just gonna get confusing. So I'll say Lovely. Lovely, welcome in. I hope you're good. I can't remember what your username was previously, but I also can't tell. I tried to look on my screen while we were doing the go live bit. Can't remember what it was. I believe it began with an R-O. Robin? Might have been Robin. DollyWhiskers, welcome in. Alice, welcome in. I'm going to press Alice's button again. I'm pressing all the buttons. Okay, we're doubling up noises. That's terrifying. That made me jump. Okay, we're doing Jura 2. When I go to my small webcam, that will become apparent what that is. I hope you're good, and thank you for the hat redeem as well, Alice. With the I pressed the thing. Yeah, I pressed the thing. Vadim, welcome in. Sanguine, I've already said your name, but I'll say it again. Hello, Sanguine. Hello, Sanguine. I hope you're good. Dilemma, thank you for the contribution, Sanguine, with the 10 stream streak. Evil Seedlet, you're looking absolutely fabulous, and thank you very much for the contribution. Vulcan Ryan. I hope you're good. I'm very sorry to hear your news, Volcom Ryan. I hope you and your wife are dealing as best as you possibly can, and you know where I am if you need somebody to sympathize with how that feels, because holy shit, do I know how that sort of thing. I won't drop the news what happened to Volcom Ryan because it's not my place to do so, but you know where I am. I get confused. Sky Alakar. Okay, and then we're at the raid, and then we're at the raid, and then we're at the raid. I've already said hello to everybody that came in from the raid, but very quickly, a second time, Coco Krebbles, Bird Please, Sarah Online, Hella Delicious, Skylar994, Hank Hill, Nick Cage's Science Mage. I fucking love that username so much. Natalie, welcome in. I hope you're all good. Tato, again, thank you for the raid. I hope you've gone to piss, because I do believe you said you needed to piss. Natalie is being Natalie, if you need to feed back to Tato about how nice you are, I would rate you a 9 out of 10 about how nice you've been. Curiously Cuddly Cryptids, welcome in. H Dodders, G-Max Yoda, welcome. I am a pop. Are you really? It's nice to meet you. Welcome in. We're caught up with okay, I'm scrolling. I'm doing really well at this. Dilemma. Timothy Jam Trousers. Don't call me Timothy. Don't. No, this is Patrick. Hi, hey, Mrs. Jam Trousers. You keep my mum's name out of your goddamn mouth. Dro, we aim to distract you. God, I like the term slot farmer. I think it's good for you. It's good for you. You know when you have. Pidge, when you have sort of like brand adjacent shit that just sort of makes so much goddamn sense. I really like in my Twitch profile, wholesome is a feeling. What is it? What is the exact wording before I murder my own content? Wholesome is it wholesome is a vibe? I really like wholesome is a mood, swearing is a rating. It makes me happy in my brain place. So honestly, if you want to refer to yourself as a slot farmer, do it. I like it. Hello, Paige. You can't hear it, but that's in Monty Python ridiculously high lady's voice. Hey, this is Jam Trouser. I can't do that. That's as high pitched as I can possibly get. It was me. I'm someone. Hank exposed himself. Expose it. You'll fit in well. Wait. I have a button for people exposing themselves as well. I now understand what Pidge was asking. What if the hacker group Anonymous follows? Do they have a Twitch account? Do they? I don't think they do. Was Loki waiting for some to get 900? We're at 900! Let me tell you. Looking at my analytics the last couple of months, and this isn't pissing and moaning when it comes to this Twitch streaming thing, because I don't pay attention to much of the analytics when it comes down to it. But I have had so much churn in unfollows and follows between the numbers 870 to 900. I never thought I would hit the 900 mark. So thank you. I'll press the button again. 900. There would be streams where I'd get like 4 follows, and then by the time I streamed again, I'd lost 6, and then 5, and then 9, and it's just the gap of 30 follows from 870 to 900 has been a very long time. So if you're watching this and you're thinking about unfollowing me, please don't. I've just hit 900. Watch it happen. Don't do it as a joke. But watch it happen. Next time I come back, we'll be at 899 again. And I said I'm not bitter about it, because people do, and it's all just like a natural part of whatever the hell this is. But holy shit, that was the longest 30 people I have ever freaking seen. Tato, thank you for the contribution. 900, let's go. No, mental health is super exciting. When it's good, yes, I think good mental health feels great. Bad mental health feels worse, unless it's momentarily absent. Idle. Lol. Okay, we're back. TLB, thank you for the hydrate. San, lovable modern age Viking. Thank you for the hat redeem. That will become obvious in a second. Dro, enjoy your beast walking. All the buttons. The fabled titty croissant. Did you miss it? I'll press it again. And just because I like pressing these buttons and I've got 2 new ones, I'll press this too. In case they turn up. Vulcan Ryan, thank you for the contribution. Jero, thank you for the contribution. Sky's changed my username in the Discord to Jimothy Jam Trousers. Wasn't me this time. Oh, Chrome is there. Chrome, did you see it? Chrome, did you see it? Chrome, I'll press it once more. Chrome's here, everybody. Narrator voice, they did in fact turn up. Boom. Can I just tell you how infuriating it is to match a sound of somebody running on asphalt to a video of somebody running on asphalt when they're not connected to each other? That video that I received there, that I just played, has no sound. The footsteps were added in post, and they do not match in the slightest. And every time I look at it, it does it once more, just for the people. It doesn't match. It doesn't match. It doesn't in the slightest. Like, welcome to video editing, Chim. Yeah, but there's video editing, and then there's adding footsteps that don't belong to the person doing the footsteps. I don't know how people do it professionally, but it's perfect in every way. Thank you. I also particularly like the description that I put against Chrome. Not that Alice's is bad, but I do like this screen was brought to you by Chrome Bubble. The formative part of our acquaintance consists of repeated Twitch raids on a Sunday, and now an expansive lore about me romancing their mother. Go figure, former scientist, avid gamer, frequently tells you how the sausage gets made. I It's not AI slot. But it's perfect in every way. No, I made it. It's all copyright free. It's all copyright free video that I get. The audio is from Epidemic Sound. Fun fact: there was a specific sound engineer on Garth Marenghi's Dark Place to make sure all their Foley was off like that on purpose. That would upset me greatly. I must have never watched Garth Marenghi's Dark Place. A load of people when I was at university were mad for that show, and I never got around to doing it. But yeah, not AI slot. We do not use AI assets, sound, whatever here. It's just the fact that the video that I was provided has no sound, and I had to add it afterwards. But that's it. Those two redeems, those are now available via the Stim redeem in the channel point menu, but I also have a sheet that I can press. I can do all sorts of shit over here. I can also do this. And that took me 2 days. Alice was Friday and Chrome was yesterday. And some of today. Also, I would like to point out that that's not actually video editing. Because I am a sociopath. Well, not a sociopath. Sociopath is wrong. Because I am crazy. When I build these redeems that I've got, I get all of the assets into a pile. I get the sound, I get the video, and I build it out like a triggerable thing. The idea being is there is no video editing involved, so if it ever comes down to it, I can switch the audio in and out to my preference. But that means I build it all out and mix it up. So the video triggers, the video becomes visible, several sounds play at several different volumes. Then there's a wait line, then there's a chat message line, and then the video is hidden. And that's the entire process of it, like the concertina process of it going. If I made that with video editing, it would probably be much straightforward. But I've been told, specifically by Evil Seedlit, because they asked about this previously, that I do it the complicated way. But that does mean, theoretically, when it is Christmas time next year, Christmas 2026, I could go through every single one of my redeems and add sleigh bells. Next year is 27. No. This year then. This year. You know what next Christmas, Jura, I gave you my heart the very next day. You gave it away. We're gonna play some Cult of the Lamb. Thank you for listening to me rant for 40 fucking minutes. I skipped Glyphica today. But I have also proven that I can talk for 40 minutes. Wait, we're moving on. Okay, time for this. The upcoming Christmas. Time for what? Okay, that gives me some time to prepare something else. One moment.
Hooray. DollyWhiskers has been nesting with us for 43 months. Are you ready? Did you know, the Roman politician and author Cicero was murdered in the year 43 BCE? That the Roman conquest of Britain began in the year 43 CE? That 43 muscles are needed to frown? That Idaho was the 43rd state to be admitted to the Union? That NASCAR races begin with 43 cars and drivers? That 43 in Morse code is ... dash. And that now that's what I call Music 43. Released in 2012, and featured Carly Rae Jepsen's Call Me Maybe? Well, you do now.
I can do two things at once. Just let me read some of that back so I can... I definitely was listening, but I was prepared. Yeah, okay. I wasn't listening. Are you ready? Did you know the Roman politician and author Cicero was murdered in 43 BCE? That the Roman conquest of Britain began in the year 43 CE? That 43 muscles are needed to frown? That Idaho was the 43rd state to be admitted to the Union? That NASCAR races begin with 43 cars and drivers? That 43 in Morse code is ... I can't even. I'm not even going to pretend to read that accurately, and that now that's what I call Music 43, released in 2012 and featured Carly Rae Jepsen's Call Me Maybe. Well, now you do. Nice to meet you. I'm going to head out. Take care of yourself as best you can. I hope stream is fun. Thank you, Natalie, and nice to meet you too. I hope to see you again soon. But at the same time, I was preparing this link. And I would really appreciate it. It's entirely safe, but not everybody in my Twitch streams are in our Discord, because the Discord is a channel point redeem. But a friend of DollyWhiskers is my real life partner, is having a bit of a rough birthday in relation to a bunch of other things. They have some they're a full-time carer for an older person with ongoing severe mental health problems, and we've already talked about mental health problems today, so it's kind of relevant. They're having a very bad birthday, not on account of the caring that they provide, but they're having a rough time. They're a very talented embroiderer. I can't even pretend to be able to read that out loud. I've posted their coffee link in chat. I'd really appreciate you hop in to their coffee and just have a look at some of their work. I'm not asking you to spend any money, but they're very talented, and they're having a rough time, and we're all about, like, you know what, considering everything I've been talking about for the last hour, you know what I'm about. So I'd really appreciate you go click that coffee link and see if there's anything that takes you fancy. If not, just buy them a coffee if that's your preference. But also no expectations from me. Thank you very much for being here. I really appreciate it. We're going to play some Cult of the Lamb. I bought some art from them today. Cool. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it. I do. I hope you enjoy it. They are very talented. We've got a few things available from them in our bedroom. Dolly shows them to me, and now that I've said that out loud, are they in our bedroom? Dolly, are they in our bedroom? I've not investigated Dolly. Dolly has got their desk in our bedroom, and then there's a bunch of stuff on the wall. I've not investigated it recently. Yep, I've got 4 of her pieces above my desk. Thank you. Okay, I'm not losing my mind. There's the hat, everybody. I'm wearing 2 hats by accident. That's very unfortunate. We'll do this. We go over there, and here we are, 44 minutes in, and I didn't even do a warm-up game. Cult of the Lamb. Good. Hi. Let's see if I can remember how to do this shit and whether or not the Twitch interface is actually working straight away. Is it? It is not. Let's play that game, because I've been having this issue. And I don't know why. It's definitely installed. Okay, so now if I leave... Is the Twitch interface gonna work? It would be really cool if it did. The redeems are not available in chat right now. God's sake, why does this... Let me just relaunch. It might be sometime... I don't know why it doesn't work sometimes and works others. It's very confusing. TC, welcome in. Thank you for hitting me in the face with your crowbar. Thank you, sir. Can I have another? What the hell is going on with my voice? That one. All I want is the channel point redeems to turn up so people can donate to my thing. That's so much to ask. I'm very sorry. This opening bit's very loud. It sort of... Another one, only in 1 minute. I mean, thank you. I appreciate it. I'll look forward to it. Let's try this once more. Is the Twitch... Hey, Chim, you want some great news? Always. Oh, that actually reminds me. Okay, Twitch is now working. Twitch is now working, everybody. Everybody calm down.
Hooray. Cecile _Valdelius has been nesting with us for 2 months.
Cecile, thank you. Hello, Cecile. Thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. Everybody, if you have achieved anything big or small since the last time we spoke, I would love to hear about it. Our community celebrates achievements big or small, but in the grander scheme of things, some people consider getting out of bed a big deal. Some people consider running a marathon a big deal. But at the same time, I just want to tell you that I'm proud of you, and that I'm saying this because I need to say it at the beginning of every single stream. But at the same time, TLB has just dropped some very exciting news. Tiny Little Boy has been in my community since like the 3rd or 4th week. DollyWhiskers was streaming on a regular basis at the time, and Dolly raided into TLB, and then they joined Dolly, and they later joined me, and they became a part of the Minecraft SMP we were running at the time. And it's been this entire experience, and I refer to them as my internet son. And I've watched them go away to art college, and I've watched them do all of this stuff, and there is nothing like gender affirming care is massively important. And they have just posted in chat, if you didn't read it, I leave for the Teat Yeet tomorrow. TLB, I'm really proud of you for going and getting and achieving and everything that you've done in the entire time that I've known you. I know that's sort of like been your final destination, and I'm really happy for you that is something that you are going to achieve now. I'm just doing 1 potato, 2 potato. I have literally, what can I say to this? It's a big freaking deal. Like, I know it's great. I'm so proud of you for getting that and sort of organizing that and reaching that stage in your life where it's going to happen. Some reason that redeem is broken, or you don't have a game set. Either way, you weren't playing anything last stream. But go follow TLB as well. TLB is great. TLB's one of my longest surviving supporters. I killed all of the other ones. That is not an admittance of guilt for that was a joke. I've not killed anybody. But yeah, I'm really proud of you. Thank you for your content and community, Cecile. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for saying that. The community is kind of you guys, though. I sort of follow this thing that we just give you the tools to come together. You guys are the community, and you're all real great. You attract people that have. You're all great. Thanks. I'm trying not to cry. I'm so proud. No, it's yeah. TLB. I have no words. Hello, I came here because I have heard of Cult of the Lamb has Twitch integration, and you came up first. It does have Twitch integration, and my only negative, it's a little bit hard to. Sometimes the game doesn't want to register that it exists. Sometimes, but I have got it existing now because I can tell because there's the little Twitch bar up here. So there should be, if it is now working correctly. Channel point redeems are active. And when we get to the raffles, you will be able to join my cult, etc, etc, etc. But the Crocking of London, yeah, that's how you pronounce that, right? It's not the Crow King of London, the Croc King of London. I don't know. Are you crocking, or are you a croc king? Are you a crocodile king? Thank you so much. You're the best dad ever. I try so hard. It's Croc King. Okay, because I was trying to. Welcome in. I hope you're good. Okay, I think we're going straight into the dungeon. No, I tell you what, because there's a few new people here. Let's do this real quick. I'll do a raffle now and a raffle in a little while. If you would like to join our cult, you can do so in a second. You will be virtuous. You will really like to fall ill, and you will be faithful. The follower raffle is open for 1 minute. One moment, I'm gonna mute myself. As it turns out, you're not meant to inhale fluid. Oh, I can breathe. I can breathe. Don't mind me, I'm just choking. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. 20 seconds, chat. 3 participants on the raffle. Come join our cult. Our cult is amazing. New career as a fish going poorly. I'd make a very sexy fish. Welcoming the Croc King of London. You will be part of our cult. Except... As what? A salmon? If you were a fish, what kind of fish it would be? What does that mean? Quodad, I'd make a very sexy fish. Don't you think I would make a very sexy fish? I'm not entirely sure what it means, but I think I would make a very sexy fish. I know, my mum really likes fish! Oh no, I don't know what it means. I'm not sure. What? Okay, no, I need to, why are we talking about him being a sexy fish? Because I think I'd make a sexy fish. A fish with a beard would be most accurate. How would you define a sexy fish?
Cluck, cluck. Someone has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
What aspects would the fish need to be considered sexy? Thank you very much for the follows. You can see my follows are anonymous. If you'd like to make yourself known in chat, please do so. Otherwise, know that lurking is appreciated. Well, fish ain't friend, fish ain't food. Fish is the only thing we do since the great aquatic uprising of 22. I'd be a fancy goldfish. I'd be a koi fish, I think. I'd be a koi fish because they get those whiskers, right? Or a catfish. Maybe a catfish. A koi fish if I'm feeling fancy. A catfish if I'm feeling dirty. Standard stream here. You're lucky he's not talking about cum nations and cannibalism. Oh, there's still time. There's still time. There's still time. You're catfishing us? I'm not. This is my real face. Okay, first run on the dungeon. Let's see if I die. Deals damage, 2 extra hearts. More damage during the night. Damage to everybody when half health. Okay, that's not too bad. I don't have any gold. I'm also round and kind of unhealthy a lot of the time. We love you anyway, Seedlet, even if you are round and unhealthy. That sounded so condescending, I'm sorry. Also, I remembered, because I re-listened to the soundtrack, my favorite Zone song is a remix Silk Cradle. After you've beaten Shimura, it gets industrial and amazing. I forgot how good Cult for the Lamb is. I need to start playing again. I have had a nice time. I'm playing on hard, so there has been a skill ceiling. The community feels, because of everybody interacting in chat, has been great. Honestly, I can't knock it. We might get to the final boss today if everything goes as planned. But I have no high hopes. Okay, we're good. Moving on. Sure, thank you for the hydrate. What's the name of the cult? The Tripods. The Tripods. I thought it was funny at the time because it insinuates we've all got massive dicks. But at the same time, one of our cats just got their leg amputated, so they are now a tripod. It's got a double meaning. Hello, we're very highbrow here. Chimken compliments himself. Really? I think I remember naming mine the Soviet Union. I could make a very poor joke about when things go badly, people turn to cannibalism, but I think that's a little bit too on the nose. I'm trying to think of a compliment for myself. I got my beard done yesterday. I went to the barber's yesterday, and no, this is cheating because there's a completely separate beard. There's a completely separate beard redeem. I can't do beards. I'm pretty good at these. Yeah, I'll take it. That's it. I'm pretty good at those. And back, I ate too much, but was it worth? But it was worth it. What did you eat? What did you eat? Bonds of familial duty turned instead to chains. Most voracious of appetites curbed and contained. Most infectious of ideas cut off and cauterized before given chance to rot and spread. Cruel verily, alas, what other recourse was given? How does one kill death? One cannot. I hate that guy. There, I said it. Did you survive TLD today? I did, I believe. I hate those guys so much. Lancer Lover, welcome in. My dad made his famous pasta alla ragu, pasta with meat sauce similar to bolognese, but way better, so freaking good. That does sound good. I'm not gonna lie, that does sound freaking amazing. I'm really glad you had that. I want some. Please send it in the post. Chat, there will be ads in 1 minute. I will be playing through. Love good pasta. I was eating pasta every weekend for the last few months, but I find I'm suddenly addicted to chicken nuggets. So I'm not eating refined pasta anymore. For lunches and dinners on Saturday, Sunday, it's chicken nuggets. That reminds me, we have a bunch of spaghetti. That reminds me, we have a bunch of spaghetti-leonis. What's a spaghetti-leone? What's the spaghetti-leone? It's spaghetti. Oh. Are they dino nuggies? No. I don't know if it's the same case in America. The dino nuggie stereotype The dino nuggets you can buy in England are horrendously salty, to the point that I can barely eat them. They're almost disgusting, especially pasta bolognese and this recipe with pesto and salmon. It's so good. There is one that my dad does, which is like sausage with mushrooms and sort of like a cream sauce pasta, and let me tell you, it is ugh. He's doing it. He's a little bit damaged, but otherwise he is doing it. Decrease in size. I have decreased in size. That sausage pasta my dad used to make, I would move. That sausage pasta my dad used to make, I would move back in to live at my parents' house if it meant I was guaranteed that sausage pasta and they would never be like. No, that's a lie. I would never move back in with my parents at 37. Not that it's a bad. I think I would. I think I would. Yeah. I think I'd kill him. It is also mushroom in it, so freaking yummy, but in general, types of creamy pasta dishes is very good. I'd move back into your parents' house because of your mum's mashed potato. Yes, my mother's mashed potato is particularly good. And the funny thing is, I think Dolly, my mother had 3 sons. I think Dolly is the one out of all of us that loved the mashed potato the most.
Hooray. Nats has been nesting with us for 13 months. Why can't you look past my quirks, Chim?
Because of the size of your humongous ass. No, is... I can't think of a good joke to respond to that. I was gonna make a joke about your ass size blocking them out. I do have a fat ass, for real, for real. I'm moving with your parents to bone your mum. Thanks. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Never a chore. Nats, welcome in. And thank you for the sub. I hope you're good. No. Let's all take a second. Let's all take a second. There is one person in this community that we refer to as mother, right? There is one person that in this community that we refer to as mother. Nats is one of my best friends. They are a person that I've collabed with. We talk on the regular about content and just all things like going on in life. They are the godparent of my cat. Yes, that is a thing. They are the godparent of George. And it is Mother's Day in the UK. So in chat right now, for everybody that's not stuck in ads, can I get a 07 in chat and say Happy Mother's Day, Nats? That's it. That's all I want. Just for anybody wondering, or if you were caught in ads, that's not actually my mother, but they're not my mother, but they play one on TV. Let's go there. I'm gonna make it a thing. We're starting a new what's the word that I'm looking for? Trend? No, I'm actively blanking on a word. If you do so, tradition, thank you. My brain just went, what? No, that doesn't exist. We're starting a new tradition. On my birthday every year, we play anime games. On Mother's Day, we wish Nats a happy Mother's Day. Can you make it so all members of the cult are VIPs? I cannot. Our VIP system on this channel does not work that way. Why is that bear so angry? Oh darkness, oh suffering. What say you, lamb? Do you embrace the cruelties of this world? Life is beautiful. To see grace in such a land as this, I cannot be around such delirium. I think that bear wanted to join my cult, but he's just really upset. Never mind. It's me, Chim. I'm the bear. I haven't had dinner. That's why I'm angry. Eat some freaking dinner then. It's like 8 o'clock. Thank you for that 105 stream streak. Wait, who's lurking? I missed it. Maybe lurkies because Brain wants more Monster Hunter stories and Ricky bought me minstrels again. I am spoiled. No worries. No worries. Thank you for the luck. And thank you for the fail whale, but I didn't fail at anything really. So you've triggered my trap card. Usually the fail whale would make me insult myself, but instead I'm going to insult you. You are I have a book of Shakespearean insults, you see. And they give custom insults every time I open it. So you are a reeky snail paste Princox. Reeking means bad smelling. Snail paste slow, and Princox means saucy, insolent boy. I'm not sure how I feel about that last one. But still, the book wants what the book wants. Poor bear, they were just hungry. They weren't hungry. They wanted us to be sad. Oh, have you seen Patrick's lately? No. I've seen other horses, but no Patrick's. Honestly, I can't decide if I'm too sad about it because there were very few horses around during the winter because they don't move on. And Dolly likes to ask what animals I see when I drive to work, and for a long time I've seen nothing. But I've just started seeing the Patricks will probably start coming back now. For anybody that doesn't remember, there was a specific black and white baby pony that I got to see on a regular basis when I was driving to work. I think last year, if not the year before, which made all baby ponies called Patrick. And I hadn't seen them in a bit. They might have been inside. Honestly, I have no idea how it works, but I've seen none. No cows either. Okay, let's go. Come back, Patrick. I will tell you when I see them. Got them all. I've been getting the middle finger from all cats lately. Like, yes, I get it. I also don't want to be touched by strangers, but they're just blatantly ignoring my existence when they see me. It's because they know you're moving house. They're like, you're abandoning us. The mistake you're making, Jura, you need to carry a piece of meat with you everywhere you go. Just whip out a steak from your pocket every time you see a cat. That ain't happening. Well, don't say you know, I tried to help. I tried to help, but you weren't having it. I might redeem fail whales normally. I like the Shakespearean insults. A lot of people do. Sky, welcome in. Nice. And thank you for the cats and frogs. This is going surprisingly well, and it's about this time it doesn't work out for me. The smelliest the treat, especially if it's fishy, the cat will come closer. Sardines work wonders. Yeah, Jura, walk around your neighborhood carrying a can of sardines. Yeah, Jura, walk around your neighborhood carrying an open can of sardines. I'm sure you won't get arrested. I'm gonna go actually pay Call the Lamb now. Bye. Thank you, Croc. I'm sure my landlord would love me as well. There goes that strange fish woman. I mean, we'll be moved before too long, but you know. Okay, really double down then. Start walking around the neighborhood with a butterfly net and a can of open sardines. I'm not suggesting you kidnap the cats, but that'll get their attention. Don't kidnap the cats. Just catch and release. No, that's a horrible thing to say. Do not capture other people's cats in a butterfly net. That is how you get arrested. I missed a room. It's worth it, Jura. Think of all the cats you'll be able to pet all because of sardines. Well, Jura, what you need to do is move into your new place and buy a cat. And then we'll just open a pet photo exchange. You send me photos, I send you photos. I'd rather not walk around with dead animals just to pet some cats. okay? You could walk around with a live fish. They don't have to be dead. You could put them in a bag like you get at the fair. Not the point. No, I know, but it's funnier this way. Which will be next year, probably after renovations. We'll start applying for adopting a cat. Do it! Plan at the moment is that we'll have the bed in the corridor while we renovate the bedroom. I'll let you know how that goes. Well, that's the good way of doing it, though, right? We were very lucky when we bought this place that it wasn't long renovated, so we had a reasonable kitchen, bathroom, the bedroom was fine, everything was freshly painted. But when you buy your first place, I think the general assumption is you'll slowly work your way through it and do up all of the rooms. Got the original kitchen in still from 1980. Wow. I'm not entirely sure ours is... That's impressive. Get a new kitchen. You need somewhere nice to cook pizza. You say wow, but our kitchen is from the 70s. We don't know when our kitchen is from. Our house was built in the 70s. The bathroom is newer. The kitchen is like British flat pack furniture before there were IKEAs in Britain, but I don't know when IKEA came to Britain. Our kitchen is like, imagine somebody tried to make IKEA furniture, but it wasn't actually IKEA furniture. That's what basically our kitchen is. That's a young house, 1970s. You have to admit, that's over 26 years old. That's not that young. I tried to cook pizza in the oven I got for free from my new apartment and managed to burn my arm. Sanguine. Oh, sanguine. IKEA set up shop in your area in the late 1980s. Mine is from 1912. Well, yeah, but like, we live in a flat. I'm not entirely sure flats were that common in 1912. Didn't know if it worked, so I had to check and put my arm inside and found out pretty quick. You didn't know if the oven worked, so you decided to touch it. You didn't know if the oven worked, so you decided to touch it. Who raised you? Fun fact, hot metal and cold metal look the same. Yes, but if you put your hand in front of something, you can feel temperature. Unless you lack the ability to feel temperature in your extremities, you put your hand next to something, it radiates temperature. They look the same. I fully agree. Hot metal, cold metal. Unless it's like molten, like... Not molten. What's the word when metal glows orange? Ovens don't glow orange. Sanguine. Sanguine, sanguine, sanguine. Sanguine. Reminds me of if you gently press your ear against a hot stove plate, you can smell how dumb you are. I usually say this about glass, but I need to make my point. I put my arm in an accident and I got this stripe of a burn mark. I have a burn scar on my arm like that. I'm not stupid, but yeah. Glass changes color too. But not at like what an oven can produce temperatures. Look on the bright, a sacrifice for science. Okay, I don't know if you remember. I don't know if you remember, and I've deleted the post in the Discord since. The only thing this reminds me of is I explained how I cook pizzas once on stream, and somebody did the same, but I didn't specify fresh and frozen pizzas. So I buy fresh pizzas, so when I cook it in the oven it doesn't need to go in on a tray. And then this person put in a frozen pizza without a tray, and because of the difference in the base consistency, frozen pizzas have a tendency to just go straight through the gaps of the bars in the oven. And all I am reminded of right now is, so I assume science is fine with sacrificing more of San, right? Yes, we must donate our sanguine to medical science. Well, not medical science, any kind of science. But basically, is it Spoopy's Pizza? It was Spoopy's Pizza, but I was purposefully trying not to say their name. We killed a boss though, first try, air quotes. I think I fought that guy last time. Sometimes it helps to read instructions. 100%. There was There was blame on both sides because I didn't specify fresh, because I've only ever bought fresh pizza. I can count on my hands the number of times I've bought frozen pizza. Sometimes it helps to read instructions. And you're a free spirit, and we love that for you. Sanguine, if you're not going to read the instructions, we're not going to listen to you when you complain that you burn your food. Sanguine, this is Google all over again. Okay, they're still all on a day's... They're still all... All of my followers are still partying because I gave them a day off. Okay. That one. We are getting there. So many levels. Everybody's very happy with me. Doctrines are on cooldown. I do... Can't believe you make me go to church, Chim. I mean, you're worshipping me if it helps. Like, you're worshipping me if it helps, if it makes up the difference. Let's throw a feast! As long as you worship my mum, I guess I can worship you. On that subject, Chrome, while you're still here. Chromathy, while you're still here, I'm going to do a follower raffle. If you are not already in my cult, you'll be able to join my cult. I don't think Chrome's in the cult. Whoever this is will be a snorer, they will be a hedonist, and they will be terrified of death. Come join my cult if you think you're hard enough. You got 1 minute. There should be something that pops up on screen. I just poured water on my leg. Cult join? No, you have to follow the on-screen prompts. If you were on phone, there should be a submit all and everything to cult. There should be something that appears at the top of your... If you're on phone, there should be something that appears at the top of your text chat. I'm actually at capacity, so if we get nobody, I'll just not make somebody. It's borked, is it? How so? For me at least? That's fine. We'll try again later. I don't need this person. Do I need to take this person? You won't let me proceed? Try it. Try it again. I got one person that time. I'm in your cult in spirit. I think I got one person. Who is it? It's TLB. TLB's here. We'll try again later, Chrome. It's fine. It's fine. TLB is now in the cult, everybody. TLB, welcome to the cult. Rome, the only thing I can suggest is to refresh your phone or PC or whatever you're watching me on, but don't worry about it right now. Don't worry about it right now. Why is... I was very confused. Need to go chop that tree down. Chop. Chop. 1 sec. Bear with chat. Beast feeding. Enjoy feeding the beast. If I put this over there, thank you for the lurk. They will build that when they are ready. They're still on a day off, so I hope this isn't going to be a problem. Let's go. Let's turn somebody into a demon. Nye, welcome in. Though look, at the same time, I'm not feeding sand. Nye, thank you for returning your amethyst egg and borrowing a moonlight egg, and for the contribution. Spoopy, we were just talking about you. We were just talking about you, Spoopy. Were your ears burning? I'm gonna turn DollyWhiskers into a demon. Spoopy, we were just talking about your pizza. Spoopy, do you remember your pizza? We were just talking about it. Stuffenheimer. My pizza. Your pizza. Those were the days. 50 has died! 50, where are you? Shove him in the ground. Is anybody dead right now? 2 people are dead. And resurrection is on cooldown. Random followers have been cursed thanks to Twitch chat. What the fuck? Get in jail. I've imprisoned Ziggy. Who else is evil? Is somebody else evil? No, you're evil seedlet. That's different.
Huh?
I can actively hear somebody complaining. Okay, somebody might be hungry. Oh, I can make a meal that will stop somebody from dissenting. Which meal is it? It's the magnificent mixed meal. Ziggy, stand still. Somebody else ate the meat! Oh, for God's sake. Re-educate. I only had the power to make one of those. And somebody ate it before he could. They could. She could. Get back in jail. I tried and failed. I did try, you all saw. Thank you for the look. Can we punish whoever ate it? No. Because I still don't know who did. And I can still hear somebody complaining like they're evil and I can't see them. I'm so confused. Somebody broke somebody out of prison? Ziggy! Ziggy! Get back in prison! Goose Purse broke somebody out of prison! What is happening? I think Crocking is the... I think he's the one that... They're the one that's hungry. Where is Crocking? Crocking. Interact. Eat. Go eat that. Okay. Okay, they're no longer starving, so that's fine. Re-educate, re-educate, re-educate. Can't just do them. Okay. We can't do that right now. Okay, we're gonna run out into the dungeon right now. We're going to the dungeon right now. We've got demons. Who do you want to be punished? Who? What? Why? Increase movement speed, drop an explosive when you roll, deals poison enemy. 20% chance to get a heart. Good. Thank you for the contribution to the cult. 5 becomes nothing, nothing at all. A duty I owe my brethren cannot be smirked. My temple awaits. Okay. That's fine. There's open the earth and releases a horde of ghosts that target nearby enemies. Fine. Let's fucking go. Final heretic. All the way. Definitely smirked. What did I say? What did it say? Did I say smirked or did it say smirked? Excuse me. Did I say it wrong? Shirked. Okay. Shirked. Sharks are my favorite kind of fish. Spoopy, how are you? How is your health? How are you feeling? I am feeling shirked. Well, stop it. We got this. We can do this. I'm shirking my ass. Shook my ass. Watch yourself. Shook my ass. Show me what you're working with. I envy you not. While you may yet kill me, still I would not trade places. It is time to draw this ugly business to a close. He waits at the point of the sharpened blade, the fate that cannot be outrun. He waits in the eye of the raging storm at the end of the long day done. I'm doing it, chat. I'm doing it. My demon appears to be gone. Did I have a second demon? I thought I had the guy that explodes. Gibby, thank you for hitting me with your chainsaw. Oh, nice. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. TLB, are you gonna be able to like, are you gonna have your phone where you're going for surgery? Are you like gonna be able to communicate? Are you gonna let us know how it's going? I got my laptop on my phone, good. I do not need to know if they accidentally remove your butt cheeks. If they accidentally remove your butt cheeks for whatever reason, I'm not entirely sure what reason they would have to remove your butt cheeks, but if they remove your butt cheeks, don't tell me. Can I have them? We good? Or are we bad? Good? We're good. Okay, I will tell Dolly if they do. Okay. What a lovely heart. A shame it isn't mine. More hearts and yet my chest is empty. Give me blue hearts. Give me blue. I got one blue heart. I want to hang them on my wall next to my front door, so I slap them as I leave the house. You should tuck a note under one teeth that says, "We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty so that when the surgeons operate, they can't escape." That's my plan anyway. Okay, we're done. Let's move on. I'm full. This is going... Again, I'm not going to jinx myself, but this is going very well. I've jinxed myself. We'll move on. Okay, that's one. I am getting... I got so much health! So much health. Let's go back and go this way. Hello. I'm gonna take the better knife. The hammer does more damage, but the knife has served me well up until this point, and they get the same benefit and can attack together. Better knife. Let's fucking go! I would love to pretend that I have been practicing off stream, but today is going very well, and I have not been practicing off stream. You're just an S-tier gamer. Just dropped a bomb behind that guy and left. Absolutely kicking ass! I don't know why my voice keeps breaking today. Absolutely kicking ass! Hey, maybe I'll finally hit puberty. What a dad gamer. What a dad gamer. Call me the dad gamer. I'm getting nothing from breaking these rocks, but still I do it. A pillar draped in spider silk. Delicious. Chat, you need to Believe in the me that believes in you, chat. Okay. We're good. Hello. The axe. When slaying a foe, summon a ghost. Yes. Fucking break, thank you. Okay. I have an axe that does more damage and only marginally slower. Health goods. Weapon goods. I don't think I want to remove, like I have this. I don't think I want to change it. Even if I got the option, I don't think I'm gonna. 5 minutes till, well, 6 minutes till ads, chat. I will be playing through if I'm in the dungeon. Convoke. I can still pick that up, can't I? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna switch to tentacles. I've switched to tentacles. TLB has been timed out. I'm sorry, TLB. Tentacles Pog. Spoopy likes her tentacles. Okay. I'm scared. I'm scared, chat. I'm scared. Final heretic. Can I kill them on the first try? He of havoc, he of blight, she of hunger, they of might. 5 becomes 4, becomes 3, becomes 2, becomes 1, becomes nothing. I will take it. I don't know where this has come from today. I feel like I need to quit while I'm ahead. Final heretic defeated. Now all I need to kill is that god that definitely isn't going to betray us. 100%. A boom. Shamura was weak, not wise. Their vision was too small to contain the multitudes of one such as I. The time has come to free me. You shall have the honor of returning the red crown to its true bearer. I admit you have worn it almost as well as I could have myself. Your appetite for death is something I can admire, Vessel, but the crown is mine, and none are worthy, none other than I. You shall lay down your life and return to me what is mine. After millennia, all may bask in my glory once more. But it cannot be done here. The final gate awaits. Hurry now, the time is at hand. Lamb once slaughtered in the name of the captive god. Ponder this. Whose name dost thou slaughter in now? Look at all those Twitch names. I can't re-educate Ziggy right now. Spin the wheel. I've eaten now. Spaghetti Leonis were good. What is a why do you keep calling them Spaghetti Leonis? What is a Spaghetti Leone? You say like that's a thing that everybody should know. Level 3 demon straight away. What is a Spaghetti Leone, chat? I'm afraid to ask. I need bricks. It sounds funnier. That's what we call them in this house. Why? Like, just explain it to me. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Everybody's asleep. Everybody's asleep. Alice has reached old age. Ding dong. Okay, we have... Have we not done these? Merciless weapons? Yes. I thought I was ready to go into the next... I thought I was ready to go into the next section. I wasn't. It shall be Spaghetti Leonis. And we've unlocked another one of these. Last of the sinful doctrines. Do you reap their fidelity or shame? Born of sin, followers hatched in some cult. Followers hatched in the cult will be born with some sin. Followers hatched in the cult will be born with high loyalty. Followers hatched in the cult will be born with high loyalty level. Yes. And I can use the last heart on this, but I don't think I will ever utilize it. When killed on Crusade, run for the first time, sacrifice a follower to be resurrected. I'm going to equip this. If I have a bad time, I might end up killing everybody. Death is no longer the end. When killed on a crusade, you may sacrifice a follower to be resurrected to continue your run. Exit, welcome in. Noah, I hope you're good. How's it hanging? I can level up my church. Da-da-da-da. Okay, what's next? I need 2 sins. Everything is almost fine. Just need to find out why I didn't get a paycheck for last month. Jesus. Well, no, Jesus probably is not responsible, but I hope you resolve that real quick. You got a new car and your cat is feeling better. Good. We like cats that are feeling good. DollyWhiskers, go to sleep.
Huh?
Stuffenheimer. Stuffenheimer. Wake up. Stuffenheimer. Wake up, Stuffenheimer. Stuffenheimer! Interact. Wait. Go to sleep! Thank you. I need to figure out why Chim didn't pay me last month either. You didn't do any work. Do some work. Okay, the poop has been cleansed. What work? Do some work. Any work. Doesn't matter what work, as long as you're doing something. Make yourself look busy. Just stand there looking pretty. Shuffle the papers. Yeah, you got the right idea. Yeah, you got the right idea. Dick Solvin fills in again. Yeah, that's what we like. Remember these words, Spoopy. Every hole is a goal. Somebody somewhere is kissing. I want to join your cult, but you stream so late, you goose. Come join my cult. I'll start a cult. Look, I'll do a raffle now. Come join the cult. Look, I'll do a raffle right now for you. Go, everybody, go. Come join the cult. Like gibberish on PC. It's a 1 in 3. Come on. Spoopy's in. Spoopy, congratulations. 1 second, Jura. Give me 1 second, Jura. Here's another one. Jura. Jura. Keep them coming. Keep them coming, chat. Jura. There's one more person. Jura is some sort of tree. Worship. One more person. I think there was one more person that was trying to join. Come on in, Bandit VTube. You are a hedonist, you are cynical, and you are hot-tempered. What are our characteristics? No, I was rushing. You can't ask me what your characteristics are now. All right. Where are you, Jura? I'll find out your characteristics. Where did you go? You immediately disappeared. I'm not entirely sure Jura ever existed. Where did Jura go? There you are. Jura, you are pettable. You are zealous. You are strong constitution. Damn, look at me go. I don't even know if I have enough. I'm assuming I have enough beds. I didn't give any thought to whether or not I had enough beds. I'm going to put this down here for a completely unrelated reason other than the fact that I've just unlocked the ability to sacrifice you guys. And I think we're in a good way. Wait, somebody's starving. Bandit! Oh my god, Cursed ate it before... Cursed ate it before I could feed it to Bandit. Bandit! 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 Please talk to me. Thank you. Go and eat some food. Go eat that. God forbid a woman eats. All right, let's not do that. Let's not do that right now, Seedlet. Let's not do that. Rich is deciding my fate. Be kind, chat. God forbid a woman talks in chat. Chat, be kind. Great meals have spawned. Alice is gonna get young again. Alice is gonna eat the egg meal and get young again. Alice ate the egg meal and is young again, chat. It's a miracle. It's a Christmas miracle. Ziggy. Okay. I can now have 3. So Dolly is coming a second time. Chimken Jr. is coming. Chimken Jr. is coming. Dolly is coming a second time. You heard me. What was... Did I stutter? Kara is also coming. God forbid a non-binary person comes. Hang on. What? Wait, what? Huh? Let's go to the mall to play dice with a creature in a shack. Hello, friends.
Shoo.
It's you. Finally decide to join the big leagues. I gotta beat Shroomy at dice. Your stream title is how I found out Mother's Day, by the way, so now I feel like a terrible person. I'm so sorry. It's what? It's Mother's Day in the UK today. Spoopy, did... Oh, fuck. You're all terrible children. South African Mother's Day is in May. Apparently America's is in March. At least it wasn't just me. Shall I just tell you all next time? Reminder, everybody, call your mum. I don't read the title, I just enter and yell bald. You're bald. Well, currently we're caught in an infinite loop. Your ass is bald, it is. Of all the parts of me that are hairy, my ass isn't very hairy at all. God damn it. That was almost really good. If only we played the parts, I could use a lamb chop to go with my Clonko's hand. I'm gonna beat this fucking bastard if it kills me. Shroomy, prepare to die! Concentration. Okay. Something good. God damn it! I am not beating that. He's got me.
Shoo, 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 shoo.
We have to beat Shroomy, chat. It's the rules. I'm just talking around. Anything but go and kill the final boss. I feel like some of these roll. Is he cheating? What is this? I need a third 6. Give me a 6. I've got him. There's no coming back from this. He's dead. Maybe. I think I've got him unless this goes real weird. Yeah, he can't. I've got him. Yeah. Maths, everybody. You got lucky. Take this. Now rematch, or are you a coward? Server will slowly replenish over time. I did it. I'm so goddamn skilled at the game of Bones. I acquired a Knucklebones arena. Play Knucklebones with your followers. If you win, they gain loyalty. If you lose, they gain nothing. Really? We could have Knucklebone competitions with Twitch chat. From the comfort of my own base. Okay, the other one, Midas's Cave. I'll knuckle your bone. Go on then. Welcome, welcome. Look, everybody, we have a visitor. Oh, stop laughing. Our guests may not look like much, but fortune favors the gold. I mean, bold. And with that, I'm going to bed. Good night, Spoopy. My dear new friend, Midas's Cave serves a certain class of clientele. If you can meet those standards, welcome. If not, please look around. You're my guest. I leave you to peruse. Should you have any questions, Midas is here to help. Good night, my mothers. Drop Black Erica on hit. What else have we got? I need to go make some gold bars. Need to go make some gold bars, chat. is where we trust our precious gold to the gods. Sometimes in their benevolence, they give back more. Other times it's lost. But it is not for us mere mortals to question. Present company excluded, of course. Is this gambling? Is this? Yeah, I don't have any gold, so we're gonna have to go make some gold. I'm sorry to say, Chad, that might be gambling. Okay, so... Something collapsed when I was out? I thought it did. No, there was a shelter that fell over. Shelter that fell over? Yay! I fixed it. Sermon time. Ding dong. A ding. Another doctrine coming in. Possessions. Is money the root of all evil, or is the true evil withholding it from me? Unlock the extort tithes follower action. Collect gold from a follower once a day. Unlock the bribe follower action. Bribe a follower with 3 times gold to increase their loyalty. Neither of these are good. Neither of these are good. Bribe follower, I'm never going to use it. Okay. Can I resurrect anybody yet? I can. Who are we bringing back from the dead? I've got Nye's dead as well. I'd forgotten. Nye, be resurrected. Okay, we're good. We're good. They're all cooking gold for me. I can build this table, which we're just gonna do here. I am going to go on BRB for a few minutes. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to go straighten myself up, and then we're going to come back for a final boss attempt. So go grab yourself a drink. Go grab yourself a snack. Hug a loved one. Sniff a beloved family animal. I'll see you in a minute. Good night. Good night? No, I'll be back. I'm not going away. Shut up. Let's do this, chat. Final door. Thank you again for adopting me into the cult. No worries, Joe. Thank you for the bit, Sealet. And it just so happens with those last 3 followers that I got in a rush, I do have enough to do this. Hi, Kirst. I'm gonna take you. Thank you for the contribution. And I'm gonna take you. Thank you for the hydrate. Yes, we're about to hit the final boss. I have a question. What's up? Before I start and get infuriated, if I had an amiibo with the first people, yeah. Do they have belly buttons? Yes. They do. Because if you believe in Adam and Eve in the way that you're implying, God is their father, which implies there is some level of mother, even if that is a conception, like a conceptual thing, like Mother Nature or something, and they were fed by their belly button like their descendants were, to be born. Didn't he mold them out of clay? I don't fucking know! Do I look like a man that knows? Though funnily enough, Eve was made of the rib of Adam. Do I look like a man that knows? No, this is exactly what happened. Adam was out of clay. Yeah. Well, Adam, anyway, and Eve's out of his rib, yeah. I'm gonna put it out there, Jura. It's all fictional. Vessel, I relinquish you from your service to the Red Crown. Return it to me and embrace the end that awaits. With this last sacrifice, most devoted follower, I will be freed. That's all, Lilith Erasure? Finally, I will be free. Approach, Vessel, and lay down your life at my feet. He's got my followers in cages! Refuse. So you have betrayed me, Lamb. You have shunned my gospel and claimed yourself a false idol. That crown is mine by divine right. You think you stand in the very face of death? Allow me, and I will... Master, allow me, I will give this wretch a taste of your wrath. What happens when you accept? No idea. But first, we're killing Baal. Well, I'm dead. This is going terribly. This has gone awfully. Holy shit. Well, that's a good start. DollyWhiskers. Why can't I send you to bed, DollyWhiskers? DollyWhiskers, go to bed. You also go to bed. Tara, go to bed. Ziggy, you have been re-educated. Oh, great cult leader, whatever shall we do without you? You get some peace and quiet. That's got to stand for. That's got to count for something. Starved, probably. Okay, so I got my ass absolutely handed to me by that cat guy. Thank you for the contribution to the totem. Do I just run at this until I win? Let's try once more. Gonna get ready. It's gonna get really bloody tedious if I have to look at that animation every single time. This one. And that one. Can we just get on with it this time? Can we just get on with it? I didn't get my demons. This was a waste. This is a waste. That's one. I'll take care of this Beastmaster. I will cut that crown off its head. Oh, come on! That's two! Think yourself victorious, you think yourself safe, do not forget you belong to me. Even after I'm slaughtered you, your pain will not end. You cannot escape me even in death. God damn it. That was better. Is this like Baal from Baldur's Gate 3? Such a good second attempt. First two bosses are all driven by dodging. I just spent a shit ton of time away from them and that worked out. Trishat is deciding my fate. Be kind, please. Oh, come on. Yeah, imagine if I'd bothered to go into that level with actual... Imagine if I'd gone into that level with an actual frickin' set of demons. Because I didn't, because I'm a dumbass. Mating tent! How much does a mating tent cost? Invite 2 followers if they wish to make an egg together. Costs in. Okay, I feel like the mating tent deserves its own space. So we're gonna get our followers over here, and this will be where they shag. I completely missed what the game gave me then. Did anything break? None of the beds are broken. Nobody's dead. I completely spaced on what was happening. I've used up all my gold. There are 2 people asleep somewhere that should be. Yeah, they're in bed already. Okay, let's try that again. Let's drop a save. I need to make more gold because I just spent it all. Demons, thank you! Thank you! For fuck's sake, thank you! I'm not an intelligent man. We're taking our highest level Bornax, which is you. We're taking our highest level Vasigas, which is Kara. We're taking our highest level Pain. Okay. Let's get to it. Somebody... TLB snoring has woken nearby sleepers. Okay. TLB is snoring. And it's woken Cecile. Cecile has gone to sleep in the woods. Okay. Let's try the boss again. 3rd time's the charm? 3rd time's the charm? Maybe. First time, let's go. Can you believe he did it on the 1st attempt? Yes, I want this. Death's the Tendant. Hammer, vampire hammer to heal potentially. tentacles. We've been through this before. We get it, he's scary. Refuse. Come on, ball. Ball ain't all that. That's one! Got him. I fucking hate this fucking fireball attack. The little bastard got me! Okay. He, you need to take out with your power. You need to avoid. Oh, fuck's sake. I think I have a general. I'm getting a. I'm getting a raging clue, chat. A raging clue. Ads going up in a second. 1. 2. 3. That was good though. That was much better. Let's get straight back in. Straight back in. The shelter fell over. Get blessed. There are people up again that need to be sleeping. No? Or are they the people I turned into demons? Whoops. Okay, let's leave. We're going in again, chat. Ads happening any second. They're happening right now. Imagine if I do it. Come on. Concentration. We've got a full hour just grinding this one boss. I don't feel strongly about any of these. Come on, skip it, skip it. The fact that you have to go through this every single time is just infuriating. Refuse. Skippy, skippy. No, I fucked it. Can I abandon? I fucked it, chat. fine. I screwed that up partway through in the first one. The difficulty I'm going to have with this is eventually I'm going to start having faith issues. Because my dudes aren't going to be very pleased with me. Reconvert all of those people back into demons. Nye's a bit hungry. Okay, all you become demons. Do a sermon. Magic missile would be a good skill as well. There's the skill that splits your attacks into 3 separate things. If I could get that right now, that would be fucking incredible. Okay, I've got all of the curses and all the weapons unlocked up till this point. And people don't hate me. It's very important. Just cook some food. Nobody being sick. Curse, you out here pooping? No, Curse is out here poop. Curse. Why do I have to clear up Curse sick? Let me be. You were just sick. Question is, who wants to fuck? Yeah, sick of your failure? Wow. You want to step in and do this? Be my guest. You want to step in and do this? Be my guest. Cross your fingers for magic missile. What is that? A possession? That one. Part of me thinks a gun would be really good in this situation, but it's so hard to shoot. I am a follower, not a leader, otherwise I'd have my own cult. My own cult with hookers and blackjack. That's one. That's two. I got fucking... This one was going so well. That was so much better. That was so much better. That was so much better. Thank fucking God for that long range thing there. That was so close. Okay, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. We're going straight back in. No hesitation. Oh no, we need the demons. We 100% need the goddamn demons. I'm also I'm also gonna do... Don't I have a thing that locks my faith at a certain level? Followers will be brainwashed, faith will be locked at full for 2 days. I think this is fine because I picked the one that makes them not be sick when they eat mushrooms. I think. You're all gonna start tripping now. Barbie!
Flap flap. Twisted Barbie just raided.
Raiders. My name. Oh. Hi. How's it going? Bobby, what were you streaming? Did it tell me? It didn't tell me. You were playing Rewind 99. I have no idea what that is, but very quickly, Dodgerton, welcome in. Twisted Bobby, welcome in. Eddie Vasilina, welcome in. I hope you're all absolutely fantastic. My name is Chim. I'm a variety streamer, and today we are throwing ourselves at the final boss of Cult of the Lamb before we can start the Woolhaven DLC. I'm going to get straight back onto the grind. But I'm also going to play you a trailer to introduce you to a little bit about me. If you see anything you like, feel free to stick around. But if it puts you off forever, that's good too. It's a video game store simulator, very 90s vibe. Are you being Blockbuster right now? Are you being Blockbuster? Enough of the fanny and penis talk. Hello, Raiders. My name is Chimken. I'm a very shy, attractive, naive, extremely modest, pent-up, pilgrimy type of man. I wish I was lying. Butts, motherfuck, sucks. I'm a very straightforward human being. Disclaimer, the balls directly up my ass. What a glorious rim job, maybe a bit too far. And now we're moving on. I desperately need to piss. I've retained some feeling in my ass cheeks. Let's make it weird. I will get the cow pregnant. And you're the one that's about to be turned on by it. There's 2 of them. Bye. Do it again. They were naked. I'm sure it's fine. What happens if I touch myself? Don't answer that question. Did you know? I like it when people kiss. I'm not a simpleton. I can't be good. There's nothing weird going on. I will literally get your butthole lasered. I have a reason. I am the problem. Fisting and a cum bath. We are not a cum bath. We are a cum nation. It's not as weird as that sounds. DM me if you would like to. I saved it. Well, welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. How is it? Barbie Buster? Please tell me that's what you named your store. A load of my followers are about to be sick. Yeah, everybody be sick. Get your sick in out of the way. You don't get to rename as far as I can find, but it would be. I feel like that's a mischance. Sky, I'm talking to you while you're on the loo. How does that make you feel? It's okay, come on. Let me clean up after you. You're all good. So much for them being okay when we fed them mushrooms. They're all massively sick now. They're sick everywhere. Are they gonna be... How long are they gonna be sick for? That can't possibly have been the fish. Jura, thank you for the hydrate. I might have made a mistake, Jura. Everybody's exploding. From the mouth. Just happy little accidents. I felt them trippy. I fed them trippy mushrooms, and it might have been a mistake. it's fine. I don't think it is. Let's do this. Maybe they'll forget about being sick if I do this. Chat, it'd be really cool if you could tell them all to be not ill. I'm just gonna put it out there. Chimken might have made a mistake. Okay, now the bed rest begins. Bed rest. Naya's leveled up. I'm not going to be able to fight the boss again because they're all horrendously sick. I done a bad. I done a real bad. Sippy, go to bed. Is there anything I can do to fix this mistake? I'm beginning to think the mushrooms... That's basically my entire cult. That's basically my entire cult locked up. I think it's the medical center you can build. I have a medical center. Like, I have one. Night. Go lie down. They'll just put them here, though, for a given amount of time. Oh, I can top up. I can heal specific people. So, Dolly. Put them all on bed rest, then speed through. What do you mean speed through? What triangle? What triangle? Is there a time advance option here that I've not been using? Whatever triangle is on Xbox, why? I did not know that existed. Okay, so Nye's pain. Chimken Jr. is Fornax. And DollyWhiskers is... Oh wait, no. first. Okay, so that's fine. Is anybody else ill out here? Nobody else is ill out here. I think I fixed it. Let's go another... While the faith is locked in place, let's go... I did that freaking mushroom ritual to lock my faith so I could do multiple runs of this without them all getting shit with me, but here we are. I think I fucked up. Assume my true form. Sure. Hello! This was good. That was good. That was fine. Let's frickin' go. Concentration. That's fine. That's one. I will take care of this beast, master. I'll cut the head off the crown. I will cut that crown from its head. I can speak. Got it. That's two. Okay, distance and superpowers. Distance and superpowers. Did you believe me defeated? Did you think that to be all there was to a being such as I? You thought yourself above a god? It's not over! You're a corrupt idol, but you're a corrupt false idol. Your corruption has no doubt spread. What the fuck?
Chirp chirp. Test_pineapple just cheered 18 bits.
I'm dead. How the okay. I don't think I have this. I wanted to do this today. I don't think I have it in me. We've got another half hour. No, let's do this. You finishing at 10? Oh, I finished an hour. I started an hour early, didn't I? I was looking at just do some cold stuff. I was looking. I started an hour early. Yeah, I think concentrating on actual leveling up is probably the best bet, because holy shit. I'm not even max level yet, and I'm doing reasonably well, but fuck my life. I might just do some of the low-level dungeon runs to get those out of the way, because I can refight the bosses. Yeah, you can. Let's do that. Let's do that. I'm probably going to finish on the 4-hour mark, but I will do the 4 hours. Might be worth spending a few days in the cult to unlock some devotion. But they're already so devoted. Why are you all out of bed? Go to bed. Go to fucking bed. Nye. Nye. Go to bed. Huh? You too, go to bed. You get... No. Talk to you. Take my big gift, DollyWhiskers. Oh, the clock's run out. Oh. DollyWhiskers has accepted my big gift. What the hell else can I do here? Is there anything beneficial here other than seed storage, fertilizer, a kitchen? I'm assuming based off that picture that the person can cook food for me. So if I do this, somebody else is going to deal with it. Upgraded mines are good. Kitchen isn't great. Okay, so janitor station. So the dudes can clean up their own mess. That's a good shout. Because holy shit, you guys make a load of mess. I can stay down there. Oh, I got a load of gold to go to Midas. Because Midas had a bunch of skills that we're not using. Did I spend the gold that I got? Apparently I spent the gold that I got. Never mind. That was dumb. One moment. Jura is no longer ill. Okay, all of those are fueled. I just gotta wait for that gold to cook. Potato is no longer ill. Accept my blessing. And you too. Okay, we're getting in there. How do I know? So, if I want to do other dungeon runs, if I go into the dungeon right now, is the final boss of the dungeon always high nats, overall damage 1, increased damage? How's it going? Hello, mother. I do not like this weapon. You ever get groggy on a Sunday night? 100% of the time. But it's like not bedtime yet. Sunday scaries. Oh. You have to rerun it once, then when you get to your first level choice, if it's a combat one, you'll have a circle portal that will appear on the floor under the statue. That's that you break for devotion. Yeah. There you go, I'm getting smooched. How bloody dare you? Anything but this goddamn weapon. That done. I missed an entire room. Have you been winning, son? We got the final heretic killed, and I've had a good couple of runs at the final boss. His fourth phase can suck my ass. I need to just do some leveling up now, I think. Fourth phase final boss is hard. Dolly, how do I know how many times I've rerun? Do I have to do like 4 more dungeons again? Go there. To kill the second version of the boss. Run the dungeon once, okay.
Mark.
We're gonna fight another boss, chat. Oh. I do not have the gold. Chat, be kind, please. I am but humble Chimken. Beholden to no comb. Increased loyalty from Chimken Jr. There's no point killing them again right now. You don't get much benefit. You get stuff for killing the witnesses again, I think. Which ones are the witnesses? The mini bosses. Yeah. Take the dagger. I'm getting cosmetics that I never picked up the first time. Oh. Probably another room up here. Nothing. That's where the shop would be that will never appear now because I have all 4 of my tarot cards. Why that still generates, I've got no idea. That's contributed to the totem. Thank you. I'm very poorly. There we go. I've re-killed a witness. What is this? Eye of the Witness. How dare you! How dare you! You have defeated the bishop of this area. You may continue onward. Greater rewards await the further you venture. But beware, if you don't have the omnipresence crown ability, you will not be able to return to the cult until you reach another teleporter. Only continue onwards if you're prepared to leave your cult for a long time. Okay, so you just do run further. I wanted it to be a neurodivergent screaming, but alas, an ass. Have you seen my brand new ones? Have you seen my brand new ones? Do you want to see my brand new ones? That's one. I'm a simple-minded Chim. Those please me. This is gonna take so long. Oop, Discord mode. Another doctrine. All cult members will gain the materialistic trait, gain faith when building better sleeping quarters. All cult members will gain the false idol trait, gain more faith when placing decoration buildings. Materialism! RightBigChimken unlocks RightBig materialism. And immediately, another doctrine. One moment. While I'm thinking about it, let's go do some fishing. Can I fish at night? I don't actually know. Let's find out. Can I fish at night? I can. I need, I think a squid. Something with multiple legs is what I need. Not an octopus. Is that the one I need? No, I need the other one. I need a squid. You should go to the end of the pier while it's still dark. Are you talking about Joey the dog-faced boy that turns up here? Yeah, we did that. We did Joey the dog-faced boy. Just give me a squid. Please, it's been 2 entire playthroughs and you still won't give me a squid. I got a fucking squid! Ah yes, the elusive squid, wonderful. Here, take this. Got it maybe 50 years ago, no use to me. Da 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 da. You're a... Hey, DollyWhiskers. Not bad at all. You're a pro with the pole. You've stocked me up nice and good. If you find me fine fishing scarce, I sell them. Okay, well, that's great. Don't do that. Don't do that. You're sick. You're sick. The fuck does that mean? You're a sick man. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm really sick for liking to have relations with my significant other. I'm a terrible human being. That's gay. That's racist. Segev! Hi.
Flap. Segevtron just raided.
Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I'm a variety streamer, and today we are playing Cult of the Lamb. We're just doing a little bit of cult-related maintenance, because as it turns out, the final boss of this game is kicking my ass. How was Minecraft today? I hope you had a good stream. I am going to play you a raid trailer. If you see anything you like, feel free to stick around. But if this is the last time you see me, that is... Oh, I'm just going to press the button. It's getting late. It's getting late. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls. Welcome to the Bopper. I hope everybody's ready to watch Chimken get fisted. Welcome to the Bopper. Oh, no. I'm here to kick ass. Can I interest anybody in a stinky secret? Daddy? Yes? Is there something the matter? That shouldn't be that funny. Look at that peen. Oh. It's nicer if you suck on it and it lasts a while. So take your top off. My bunghole is very tidy, I'll have you know. Chim, stop edging chat. I don't understand. I never said such a thing. If you're gonna eat anything on my recommendation, you have your own ass on hand always. You should never go hungry again. You heard me. I'm aroused just from the conversation about the pink living jellyfish. Oh, that's a very interesting thing to say on the internet. He's gonna fist me, and not in a pleasurable way. This butt plug chicken. Oh, I'm so ready. Oh, I'm so ready. I'm mildly concerned. Look how thick he is. Really, really sturdy. I'm gonna poop on you. It's pretty bad. And I have a juicy fat ass. What's the worst that could happen? And this is where I will be for the rest of the night. Oh, come on! Punch them into submission. No other place can I talk so openly about pissing myself. I'd prefer if you didn't make me pee myself. Whoops! I just need to go change my underwear. I really want to have sex on stream. Would anybody like to join me in the cum bath? Remember my mysterious hole. Didn't do it last time, not doing it this time either. Ha 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 ha! Please don't let that be a wipe. I would like to make some sweet music with him. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. You know what's really good, guys? Stabbing zombies up the bum. Now I've ruined it. I am going to die. Ah, ha, ha. You. The government, we have bulk pairs. That's it. That's all I've got. Timber, welcome in. Hope you're good. I hope you had a good stream, Sega. Nice to see you again. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. We're gonna try and figure out how. Ads are coming up in 5 minutes, chat. Trying to decide in my brain whether or not I have the mental faculties to try the boss again. I'm gonna get some sleep. Have a good one, man. No worries. Again, thank you for the raid. Did I cook a kitchen? No, I didn't build a kitchen. I didn't build a kitchen. I burned some food. I burned some food. Okay, we've got the gold. I need to go to Midas. Go to Midas. Midas. Where is he? Oh, you're most generous. I would have taken half that amount. You really don't know how to negotiate, do you? The well is at your disposal. Make as much of it as you will. May fortune be kind. By you. When killed, resurrect with a heart. That's a good shot. One of you. Dead enemy bodies explode, damaging other enemies. Not you. Did I spend... I'm now trying to remind myself. Did he... One moment. My shit's breaking. Okay, we're back. I think. No? Maybe? Not sure? Okay, we're back. Sorry. My ads manager is broken. Yes, you. Give him an eye of the witness. About time. Look at this squishy thing. They say these creatures have seen all the time instead the sun. Just like my mother-in-law. Here, take this. Found out my travels mean naught to me, but a cranberry might have some use of it. 3 more to go. Ba-ba-da-boo. Okay. What do they do again? Bring Plimbo a second eye of the witness. Ah, why can't I leave? Oh. I'm losing my mind. 1 minute till ads, chat. My ad manager is broken. I couldn't see that. Good shows deciding my fate. Be kind, please. Please. I can make a drink house. Unlock the ability to reform a follower from an indoctrination stone. Form a drum circle and let the rhythmic beats tempt the faithful, generate sin. I've built a drum circle. Next missionary can't fail. I've not sent a missionary in 90 years. Tempe. How did you get that one twice? That's what you were going for. Good job, Nats. You got it on the first try. Good job. go through the day? We did. I'm gonna get DollyWhiskers on my No, they couldn't. I'm here till Friday. What are you doing on Friday? You going somewhere nice? I was about to say I could get DollyWhiskers to level up my characters while I'm at work tomorrow, but I can't because I'm on a harder difficulty than they play on. Increase starting level of weapons when you begin a new crusade. Good. Spend a stream leveling. Level and chat. I think tomorrow will be the game. That'll be tomorrow night. Though I'm getting an urge to try the Division 2 on stream. I got an urge, chat. A filthy, filthy urge. Is it crossplay? I think it is. I never got past the first mission. You could Google that for me. I like the first one more. The second one they've basically sparked a renaissance of the Division 2 because Ubisoft, in their great wisdom, Ubisoft, have published a roadmap for the game for the entirety of 2026. And basically, everybody has shat the bed and gone, holy shit, the Division 2, it's the best looter shooter that's actually available because Bungie fucked Destiny 2. So suddenly, it's gone from like having 2,000 or 3,000 people playing simultaneously to like 18,000 for the last week. Whatever you do, don't go to the PvP zone. Oh, I imagine I will get absolutely destroyed right now. No crossplay because they hate their player base. In their defense, Nats, it was like £3. They announced this and it got super popular, and then for like 3 days, the game itself and the DLC was like a tenner. Hi, Tempe. You are still dead. In fact, oh wait, no, you're not dead. Tempe isn't dead. Get in here, Dilemma. Dilemma now live long time. I'm not a good day. There is an implosion happening in my friend group right now, and it feels like I'm in the middle of the divorce. People suck. Not that that helps you, but people suck. Why am I... That's not the... I've changed my outfit. This is not the outfit I selected. Am I losing my mind? No, it does help. Sometimes things just suck, and that's okay. I have a little bit of... It's... Like... if there's any part of you that's wondering why it's happening now, considering, you know, we're not kids anymore. Trust me, adults fight. Friendships sometimes end, and that's okay. Because they end for a reason. It's whether or not the people are able to end them amicably. And if said people are making it problematic for you, that says more about them than it does about you. So far it's not looking good. I'm a bit scared to open the group chat. You're not responsible for maintaining their relationships as well. Sounds like therapy with Chim. I'm not a licensed therapist. But are you a licensed sandwich maker, mayhaps? I'm not a licensed sandwich maker, but I'll make you a sandwich if you really want one. No sandwich talk. Yeah, Tempe gets upset when we talk about sandwiches. Tempe is the sandwich racist. Please tell me that you have not crashed. No, good. I cannot remember the last time I saved. Coming all the way to 100. Okay, what have we got here? Eye of the Lost Relics. Godly weapons. Merciless weapons. Part of me thinks I should go all the way up. Increase starting level. I'm gonna go all the way to the... I'm gonna get... I've had pretty good runs at the final boss on level 10 weapons. Doctrine. Perform the ritual at your temple in which you distribute money to all the followers to increase their loyalty. You will gain 10 faith. Perform a ritual at your temple in which all the followers donate you money. I like money. I don't want to give it to my followers. They don't deserve it. They're mean to me in Twitch chat. Horrendously mean all the time. Wow. Ah, you don't deny it, you just say wow. Oh, fine then, go fuck yourself. I think... we're doing a good job. I need to get some sins so two people can kiss each other. And we're very quickly gonna run out of bones if we keep playing like this. Okay, so I don't forget later. Level up. Horn axe. Nine. Kara. Let's build a drum circle, chat. You and me. Diggy has become gravely ill. Spoopy has become gravely ill. Go to bed. Why is everybody suddenly fucking ill? Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. I've unlocked a French maid's outfit. Go to bed. Go to bed. No. I gave Jura money. Go to bed. Spoopy! Go to bed! Okay, I think that's everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with Spoopy on the way. I think you're all made of tissue paper in this game. Okay, is there anything else that can benefit us right this second? Another prison? We're very lucky to not have had the, we've not had too many problems. You're not dead. We said you're not dead. I was wrong. Where are you? Didn't we say that? Didn't we confirm that you weren't dead, or am I losing my mind? I might be losing my mind. Where the fuck is Tempe? Did we send Tempe on a mission? Yeah, you're off on a voyage, Tempe. You are not dead, you're just traveling. Okay, I need a vacation. Yes, I'm sure it is not. I'm sure you're perfectly fine. Okay. Next thing is gonna be we're gonna run out of fucking food. Gonna cook you some grass, chat. It's not tasty food, but it won't hurt you. And we have a lot of it. Is there anything else we can do right now? Oh! There's something on the floor there and I can't pick it up. There's something on the floor there and it's outside the map. Well, that's useful. Problem is I'm trying to level up now, and is it literally just stand around? Should I not have touched that? I might have just made a mistake. I've made a very big mistake. Main menu, quit, back. Please don't autosave. I don't know what I've just done. Uh-oh. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. There just seems to be snow everywhere. It was glowing. I wanted to touch it. Thank you for the great meals. Yeah, I don't think I was meant to do that yet. Look at you all sleeping so comfortably. It'd be a shame if I did a sermon. If I'm not going to do the bosses, let's get one more night out of the way. What is that? What is this? What is it? It's a skull. I don't know what to do with it. I can pick it up, but I can't do anything with it. Alice is walking around
I've never seen one
grumpy.
before. No one has, but I'm guessing it's so quite old.
Dolly, what do I do with this skull that's a spider but isn't moving? How do I bury it? Oh, yeah.
Yo.
Hello? Oh, it's the Don't Starve crossover. Fair enough. Okay, I can do one level in the I can do one level in the sermon in about 24 hours. Sorry, in 2 days. Okay, we're hygienic again. There's a giant pile of poo. Bandit was buried in a giant pile of poo. Okay. Hey Dolly, you busy tomorrow? Do you wanna just do cult stuff while I'm at work tomorrow? You could use my PC and everything. I don't... This was the thing I was curious about. I just unlocked a reform circle. What did it do? I've unlocked it. Does that mean people that are dead can rejoin the Does that mean people who are dead can rejoin? And not the ability to reform a follower from indoctrination stone. Such a beautiful place, I'll work hard for you. We're gonna do this. If there's anybody in chat that would like to be... I'm not sure if there's anybody left at this time of night. I was trying to, like, where's the reform? Gain faith from building sleeping quarters, produces sin faster. I am, however, going to name this person and keep them. Randomized stalker again. Chrome Bubbles Mum. Chrome's mum. I might have randomized the wrong thing. Crone's mum. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh wait, no. They need to be a moose. They need to be a moose. Where are they? Where's the moose? I know there is a moose. I just saw a moose. That's racist. It's not racist. It's relevant. Is that... Am I blind? Is there a moose here that I just can't see because I'm blind? Aha! Moose! Excuse me, leader. My friend and I were traveling together through Anura and lost each other. Can you please help me find them? Sure. Brim's mum is starving. Spoopy is no longer ill. Okay, we're wrapping up the day at a reasonable level. I'm gonna go eat some French fries. I'm not even joking. I'm gonna go cook some French fries at 10:30 at night. I'm a horrible human being. You're not meant to eat after 7 o'clock, but I choose to. I'm gonna get indigestion from this, but they're gonna be delicious, and it's gonna be a really good time. Chat. Thank you very much for being here today. I wasn't sure how today was gonna go on account of the last 2 days of brain stuff, but thank you. This has felt great. We're gonna come back tomorrow. Thank you very much for the follow. As you can see, my follows are anonymous. If you'd like to make...
Cluck. Someone has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
If you'd like to make yourself known in chat, please do so. Otherwise, know that lurking is appreciated. I will be back tomorrow. We will play more of this. There's probably going to be a lot more in the cult activities tomorrow. We need to do some leveling up. I might kill some of the witnesses, but we're not necessarily going to do another boss run. We'll just see how it goes. See how it goes, because my Monday might be terrible, because Mondays, everybody, Mondays. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. I didn't do the dogs calendar. I'll do the dogs calendar tomorrow. We'll catch up. There's like 7 days of dogs that I need to show you. Chat, I'm really glad you exist. At the beginning of my streams, I ask if there's anything I can be proud of you for. So at the end of my streams, I like to say something different. Chat, I'm also really proud of you for existing. The world is a dark, scary place right now, and it is so much better with you in it. And I'm so proud of you for being alive. A couple of reminders. You do not need to watch my content. You do not need to be in chat. You do not need to lurk in chat. The lurking is always appreciated. What I want you to do is focus on that existence as best as you possibly can. And if my content can make that existence any better, that is the niche that I'm trying to fill on the internet. It's at this point of the stream, if you are still listening, I invite you to type the word fuck into chat. Fuck is a multifaceted word. It can be a good thing or a bad thing. So the good things. Fucking hell, I love Cult of the Lamb. Fucking hell, I love the community feels around Cult of the Lamb. And fucking hell, I really appreciate your patience with me while I'm trying to sort of establish my new brain normal. I'm reasonably consistent as a human being. You might have noticed. And I don't like it when like shit that's going on stops me from streaming, because streaming does make me feel better. Like today has made me feel infinitely better than I did. And I know I don't need to apologize, and I know a lot of people in the community are going to be like, well, you just need to take care of yourself and stop focusing and sweating. I'm doing my best, but fucking hell, the consistency, the community, I fucking love you guys. Thank you very much. The negatives: fuck the Trump administration, fuck the British Labour government, fuck the Reform Party UK, fuck losing animals, fuck Sjogren's disease, fuck losing people too soon, people as well as animals, fuck Parkinson's disease, fuck epilepsy, fuck cancer. Struggling with these today. That's not that they're absent, but everything... Fuck. Oh, no. I've got a good one. Fuck Twitch streamers who think that lurkers owe them something, and people like, oh god, the shit that I was reading on Blue Sky today, people on Twitch calling out lurkers and just being horrible and sending people sending lurkers DMs. I will read one to you. I will read one to you, and this is why. This is a DM that a Twitch streamer sent to somebody that was lurking in their channel on Blue Sky, and this is why I say fuck these people. This is almost as bad as that weird little time that we went through where certain Twitch streamers were claiming that you weren't allowed to use other emojis in their channel because it was cross promotion. That was the thing. That was actively a thing. Twitch streamers were like, "No, you're not allowed to use other people's emotes in here. You have to leave or ban or whatever." The mind boggles. But this is a DM that a streamer sent to a lurker. "Hey, I'm trying to grow currently, and lurkers don't really help. Like, come on, I beg you. Let's get to know you. I want you to talk. Stop being shy. We have a rule against this behavior. We have a rule against this behavior." Anyway, if you are a content creator and ever felt the need to call out a lurker in that way in their DMs, I need you to sit down. I need you to take a hard look at yourself, and I need you to fuck right off. I'm gonna raid out. If you are subscribed, drop a raid emote wherever I send you. If you're unsubscribed, there are some rage messages in chat. We're going to raid Decode. No, not Decode. Sorry. We're going to raid Chrome because it's a Sunday night. We're going to raid Chrome because it's a Sunday night and we raid Chrome on a Sunday. We do. I'll be back tomorrow, like I said. Have they just gone offline? No, they are still there. Good. No, I want rage messages. You do not want rage messages. Do not go into Chrome's chat and rage. That's very unprofessional of you. That doesn't feel very Bonita Sky. I'll be back tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Drink plenty of water. Hug your loved ones. Sniff your beloved family animals. And there's been a shit ton of, like, so many freaking follows today. I really appreciate you all and the engagement. We broke 900 and we got a little bit above 900. I pointed this out at the beginning of the stream. The churn that I have had in terms of my follower count between 870 and 900 has been immense. I'd be very curious to see if this dips back below 900 overnight. I don't, like, it's just a thing that's been happening for like the last couple of months. Will this still be there tomorrow? I'm not calling anybody. If you want to unfollow me, unfollow me. I'm not like calling you out on this, but the churn to get to 900. Holy shit. The churn, everybody. The churn.